One sec here. Okay, works well. Okay, like I promised last time, or like I explained last time, we're going to be doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines again. We're just doing the other two endings. So we did the Kuei Jin ending last time. So this time, the plan is to do the Camarilla ending and the Anarch ending. And then from there, we'll see how long it takes me to get through that, because I still have to do, you basically have to choose which ending you want when you're about to get in the cab, right? So we have to still get then, I think, unless it changes depending on what faction you choose, which it might, I don't know. But unless that changes, you have to go in, like, basically get in the cab, choose your faction, and then you have to go through the whole La Croix tower building, which means we have to fight the guards on the low level, and then we have to go up and try to sneak past different guards and so on, and get up to the top where we fight the sheriff, and then fight the whatever it is, the gangrel, I don't know what it is, on the rooftop. I don't remember now. Anyway, fight that. So hey, Xadius. So just as a reminder, that's what we'll be doing. So we have to go before the Venture Tower. It's Venture Tower is what it's called, not La Croix Tower, the Venture Tower. So we want to do, I think this one, because I did a quick, no, that's Hub 2. That's, is that all the way back there? Well, crud, that might be... Let me just load this and see if this ends up being in the hub or not. I'm not sure. Elapsed time 14. But then here's like... Okay, so I don't know. Let me load this and see where this ends up. Where this takes us. If we have to fight our way through Santa Monica to get to the cab again, too. Oh, we're here. So we are still most of the way, but not quite all the way. Okay. Okay, one more load attempt. Let me see, because I did also do this. It's the pawn shop, though, so that's definitely going to be before the other. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess so. I guess what I have to do is I'm gonna, rather than doing a quick save, my quick save I guess got overwritten. So I'm going to, instead of doing a quick save, I'm going to do a full save right before stepping into the cab this time. So we have to finish the last little bit to get to the cab and then do that. So that's okay. That it is what it is. Okay. What did I decide on these guys? I basically decided that I needed to... I could not get a killing blow, right? Because I'm too close, like, I'm too exposed, and I'm this far away still, right? I think is what we decided. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, there's... For sure. He heard me. Yep. Okay, so I basically need to go all the way down here. Okay. Let me do this. It does. Now, I don't know. Is there a... I didn't look last time. Is there a zoom in with your ranged weapon? like when you have a something like a rifle like that's designed for distance. It doesn't have a scope on it, so I wouldn't think so. But holster weapon. Yeah, I don't think so. And right mouse, but or mouse 2, right, is obviously going to be use one of my disciplines. So, okay, I guess not. Oh, still on. Okay. Ow. Ow. Sure can't hit anything with this. You know what? Different weapon. I'm just wasting ammo with that, apparently. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, 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 no. I want to reload here again. I don't want to quick load right like in the final battle because we'll be in the same faction as before. All right. Yeah, that rifle is not hitting very often. And I get that it's distance, but it's a rifle. It's not hitting very often, and it's he's really slow on reload and everything else. So that's not great. We do this. Let's do. Wow. Okay. And that's only because I don't think, well, I don't know, but I suspect I don't really have a choice with how they're lined up to be able to sneak. So use my gun that has far less ammo where I have to use it out here because was that the last spot? That might very well have been the last. I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So I'm going to save it right here. Like full save it. Just to make sure. We reload again next time we don't have to. So 23. Okay. I'll save it once more once my healing finishes up. I'm gonna get myself something to drink anyway, so let me pause while I do that, and then I'll be right back. Hey, Monmouth. I'm just doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We're doing the two other faction endings. So last time we chose the Kuei Jin. At the end of it, we did the Kuei Jin and then did the whole ending. So now I'm just letting myself heal up from the gun battle we just had outside right before the taxi. Because in the taxi, you choose which faction. So I'm just healing up. And then we're going to get in the taxi. Then we'll choose the Camarilla ending. And then when we finish the game there, then we'll load back here. And then we'll get in the cab again and we'll choose the Anarch ending. I don't remember if there's a solo ending. If there is, then I guess we'll be doing that one as well. Anyway, we're trying to finish off the alternate endings. So, be right back. I'm just going to get myself something to drink while I finish healing up. Don't need to keep my kitchen light on, obviously, if I come over here. All right, so now I'll save it one more time just so we don't have to wait for the healing when we come back. Yep. Okay.
Where to? Are you certain? The fee will be steep. Very well.
Okay.
The night has not been kind to you.
Had a fruit fly land on my arm. Not anymore, it's dead.
Recently made the acquaintance of Mr. Jack. He intrigues me very much. There are so few like him these nights, I think. But then I only know what I hear from others about the kindred of the city. It sounds as if there are many who seek to sway the children of Cain to their side. Many who believe they shape the destiny of the blood. You work for Prince LaCroix, don't you?
Do you think the kindred have it all wrong? Yeah, no, I did the Kuei Jin last time. So one obviously is going to like choose the side of the Camarilla. Well, not the Camarilla really so much as LaCroix's side. And I guess I gotta get rid of this crap again. Can you like not spam me with your junk, please? It gets so annoying. Anyway. So since I'm doing Camarilla ending first, so Kuei Jin last time, Camarilla, then we'll do the Anarchs. And then I guess it is. I work for no one. I'm out of the city. Good riddance. We could do that one at the very end. It looks like that's a third ending. That one I think is an ending where I get myself killed, though. Honestly, but I don't know. And I do have a question for you guys. So anybody who comes on the stream at any point today, or if you watch this later, I have seen at least three other not seen them, but like seen that there are at least three other Vampire the Masquerade games since Bloodlines that came out. My understanding is at least two of them are virtual novels or visual novels, whatever it's called, VNs. I don't remember what term it is that is. Anyway, and then there's a third one that's more. So those are more like the style of Lake of Voices or Tiny Bunny or something like that. And then the last one, I mean, like gameplay is the style is what I mean by what I said. And then the last one is, I think is gameplay, but I don't. It's not the same. It's not like this. It's not like super open world. I don't know how it is. Anyway, so if you all have any of you have interest in my playing those, specifically let me know, okay? And then I will at some point I will play those. But I don't know what kind of interest there is for that kind of gameplay versus this kind where there was Redemption and Bloodlines and not Bloodlines 2 coming out. It's more the first person free roam, not exactly free roam, but you know what I mean, style of game. So role playing that way. So if you got the 1K goggles, oh, is one of them VR? Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that.
I could take you downtown if that is your wish. This Prince LaCroix, is he really the tyrant the Anarchs make him out to be?
Wow, for you guys, did the voice actor's voice drop suddenly a lot in volume? Because I suddenly couldn't really hear his voice, but I can hear the background music still the same level. So I don't know. Is he really the tyrant? I mean, I don't. I don't know which way I want to answer, to be honest.
The Camarilla. I once thought they could provide stability for our kind, but the LaCroix of the world have quashed such hopes. Perhaps, if he could be deposed, I would regain my faith.
Yeah, like that, just there, that he was super quiet, wasn't he? There might be more endings too. There might be like if you talk up like Lacroix and say that he's awesome and stuff, and then you go there and he just betrays you or something. I'm guessing, but let's do 3 and just see how it goes.
LaCroix makes many new enemies all the time. It will not be long before someone challenges him for this city. Is by his side the best place to stand? The Ankaran sarcophagus, you mean? Strange how kindred from all over the city seem to fear its presence. Have you seen what's inside?
I swear, there's not a separate volume for it though, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess it just is what it is. Okay.
If all LaCroix
Now it's louder.
What would he and you do if there was nothing inside?
Although it's not a lot louder. Anyway. Uh... Uh...
I will drop you off downtown.
Yeah.
If you
Now
feel
it's
your
a lot
decision
louder.
to allegiance to LaCroix. It is a shame, though, that the Anarch experiment must come to an end. I suppose Enoch also did not last forever.
Now, it was super weird that it was all quiet, but... That's so weird. I did nothing to the game since it's a flaw in the game, I guess.
Very well.
Now we'll find out how badly I get betrayed. Because I'm sure Lacroix is going to stab me in the back.
I don't think Mr. LaCroix is expecting you. In fact, he told me I should detain you if you should come in. Well, I guess it's all right. Go on up. Oh, sheesh. I hope I don't lose my flashlight privileges for this.
Flashlight privileges? Okay, Burrow. Penthouse. Yeah. We'll get up there. He's going to execute me, though, probably. Is the sheriff in the room? No. Well, anyway.
I sent you to organize a truce, and Nines Rodriguez is dead. Explain yourself.
Okay. Okay. I turned it up.
Fire. Yes. It all makes sense. The Kuei Jin must have followed you and set the fire. The fire triggered the wrath of the werewolves. So few kindred have ever walked away from a werewolf attack. You've proved yourself indispensable. Of course, you're innocent. You're an asset to me. I'll take care of you. But there's one last thing I need you to do for me. The last order of business before we sleep easy. My protege. It's time I told you about power. Power is life to our kind. Those without power disintegrate into the nights of the past. Hundreds of names I know once instilled fear, now unknown. You see, it's not enough to attain power. One must also maintain power. And that sarcophagus is power. Its contents will maintain our rule for centuries to come. I've felt it. All have felt it since it appeared. But until we get the key back, we're vulnerable. I've relied on you often in these past nights, and you've failed to disappoint me so far. So, one last task remains before we can assume total power. You must get that key back from Ming Xiao.
I'm an appetite, nothing more. No Sriracha. Yeah. Pretty much. Welcome, Bobox. I don't know if I said it, actually, so in case I didn't, welcome Monmouth as well, and welcome Exadius. So now I have to go fight the Kuei Jin, I guess? Is that what's going on? I guess.
Where to?
We already decided I don't need anything more, and I don't have any money really to get even Elder Vitae, so...
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Okay. So this apparently will not be in the tower where we were. Right. So there are patrols here. Okay. This way? Okay. Since you're across the bridge, I probably want to be on this side to take you out. Okay. Do a quick save. Trying to think. Okay, this is where she would be. So this is probably where I will end up wanting to be to fight her. My guess is I cannot just snap a neck or something, though. So. Skill 7. Okay, I figured that would be the case. Not that it would come out here necessarily, but that there would be a lot more than just that one building. Nothing up here. Okay, so he is actually just patrolling back and forth. After I eliminate the guys here in the yard, then I'm gonna go in that other door over here that was not locked. But in case there's some kind of a fight, I don't want to attract a whole bunch of guys that I then have to deal with. Okay. Because I find it odd that, like, the one set of doors, hey, Silhouette, welcome. I find it odd that the one set of doors was locked, the other set is not, if they go to the same place. So maybe there's like an intermediate room or something. I don't know. But okay. Just this one guy. I'm not sure if I can actually get behind this guy to stealth kill. Because he's just about, at least. If he's not, he's just about right up against the fence. No, it looks like I can get behind. I just gotta be really careful, I guess. So you do this thing where, you know what?
They're gone.
in English. So he says, what's going on, or I sense something, or whatever, in Japanese, and then he says they're gone in English. Okay. I would think if you primarily, like out loud, for example, if you primarily speak in another language, then when you think, you also think in that language. If you're by yourself, you tend to speak, like if you think words in your head, you tend to speak, or yes, use the words of the language that you would speak, or whatever in your head, or that's your main language. So for example, I lived in Europe for a time, and I was in the Netherlands for a couple of years. I got to the point, I'm super rusty now, so it doesn't really apply anymore, but at the time, I got to the point where I was fluent in Dutch. I could not just be conversational. I mean, I knew like more like technical terms and stuff as well in Dutch. Anyway, and I actually thought in Dutch. My thoughts were actually in Dutch when I was there long enough. It took a while. I took quite a while, but once I was there long enough, it was that, like that. So he's just a little confused. maybe he's like a second generation in the country or something, and so he's not sure if he should speak how he speaks at home or if he should speak when he speaks in public or something. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Sleeping bro. And a dude there. Interesting. Sleeping bro, I'm guessing, has less of a chance to hear me. Oh, there are two guys? Oh. Can I close doors? No. Okay, so this guy probably for sure. I don't know if I can you feed while they're lying on the bed? Will it let you? I wonder. Yep, I guess it will. I don't know what you said, but if it's I'm super hot and sexy and you're having trouble restraining or keeping yourself calm in my presence, that's not surprising, I'll be honest. So I would agree with you on that statement then. Stealth is OP, yeah. Well, except for I get 100% if I enter this room, so that's less. I mean, it's still OP, but yeah, that's not quite as easy as it is in other situations. Only a 4? Okay, so take... I'm full with 50 cal, yeah, okay. Yeah, stealth still, okay. Don't really want you to turn around or anything, so I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do this and do F, 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 F. There we go. Oh, I can see all outside. That's great. Small flaw in their gaming engine, but that's all right. Predator, a knife. Our friend woke up and fell on the floor. Yeah. They don't even drop knives. It's such a ripoff. Just kidding. Like a knife is anything useful at this point in the game. And more 50 cal again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is emptied. Let's go across the way to the other side. Probably don't need to sneak here, since there's nobody in this yard now. Or how many are over there? Just one? More, I don't know.
Hey! Hey!
So I'm getting all kinds of .44 ammo, but 50 cal I'm full on. That's all right. Whoa, what happened? My mouse spun around for some reason. Okay. What's my max? 204 on the Magnum? Okay, so that's... But yeah, the 50 cal, I'm topped off on that, so that's okay. So nice giving everyone a smooch on the neck, yeah. He's like, hey baby, just so you know, I like you. I like you a lot. 7. Here? Is that enough for you to calm down and start wandering again? Maybe. Huh. Maybe not. It's gonna stay there. I can't really get a good angle from here. Let me do this. Let me go over here. I'm gonna go around the other building. And then hopefully he's wandering. Hopefully I'll be over here when he's not on patrol by there. So it's the second I open the door, he's not right there. Guess we'll see how that works out. Yeah, okay. Let's do this so I don't have to redo that part. Yeah, it's just a wall, just making sure. Okay. Interesting that he's still kind of stuck in the mode of being over there. Seven. Oh, I'm in like here. I'm in like absolute darkness. Okay. Anyway. It's okay. Or absolute silence. I never remember which is which. I think the orb is the darkness level, right? Maybe not. Yeah, keep coming. Or, okay, go back, that's fine, and I'll just go behind you. Maybe. Two guards there, I'm guessing, are too close. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get them from here. I have to go on the side, I think, and then get them from behind when I open those doors, maybe. If I can pick the lock, of course. It is one I can do. It's good. Oh, hey. So in addition to sucking their blood, they also have some free blood here. Potentially. He goes all the way down, I guess? Interesting. Yeah, and then he's coming back. Okay. Let's get behind him here. Or, you know, I'm not fast enough. Alright, one more time. I will go right here.
Hey!
Ah. Okay, I guess in that case, what I want is draw this. Okay, I'm dying, so that's great. I definitely don't want to use a shotgun or something. So that is an absolute no for me. Okay. Save it here. Not have to close the doors again. So there's going to be one other guy, apparently. Wasn't accustomed to his friend bending neck 180 degrees? Yeah. Where is the other bro, though, that was around here? Is he patrolling down this or something? There is this. Yeah. Calm down. Calm down. He's here. You're fine. Okay. Wow, that just goes downstairs. Okay. What about this other way? Probably another guard here too, right? Oh, there's not. Oh, there's only the one? Interesting. Okay, now I'm doubting they can hear me, but role-playing wise, like from a role-playing perspective, there's a decent chance that if I get in a fight downstairs, these guys still might hear me. So I am still going to try to take them out regardless, even though I passed them. So, we have another guard? I missed one, apparently. Is that just the only one left then? I took the ones out here from over here, but I guess I did not get this guy? Yeah. Okay, that should be everybody out here. Apparently, I missed one out in the main yard. Not kind of here. Of course, it's possible, too, that there were 3 up here and I only saw 2 of them, and then one of them wandered when the noise was made. That's a possibility, too. So, I don't know what the AI has for their patrols. So one of them might have been up there at the time I looked or something. And then there was a garden. I mean, I think these probably just go more or less to the same place, right? Just 2 ends of the same hall down below, most likely. Alright, so now I'll do this, so I don't have to do the outside stuff again. New area, I guess, yeah. I see. So I cannot even try to unlock that one. Probably the same on the reverse side. But of course I will check. But let's get to the intersection here. Let's be a little more cautious. That plate probably is a trap. Same thing as the one over there, I'm guessing. Let me see. And this probably is the same in reverse as well, so probably exits back upstairs. Yep, and then this is also not pickable, yeah. Okay. Well, before we go heading to where there are clearly some pressure plates, let's see what's over on this side. Oh, there we go. Yep. There's somebody there. Okay, and a patrolling guard here. Wait, just get in the corner. Yeah. Alright. Give me a couple of minutes. I just gotta use the bathroom really fast. Well, it'll take me probably 3 or 4 minutes, so give me just a couple of minutes. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Trying to brought my cell phone with me, keep track of time, so hopefully it didn't take too long. Okay. How far over does he come? Just to there? So if I go here, maybe. Enough that I can see him. Okay, he should be coming around any second here. There's more over there. And there's Broski there. There's one standing much closer there. I'm not sure what my best course of action is here. Let's take this guy. Oh! I see. So he was a surprise. So he got me. I did not know he was there. But now he has no idea that I'm there, so I don't... Okay. Good thing I was sneaking, I suppose. Why can I not? Wasn't even trying to start. Alright. That's not how that's supposed to go. Alright, so we're going down here again. Let's try this again. Because I can't try to feed while I'm sneaking. Is the thing. And so when I try to do that, I end up with nothing happening. So I thought if I stand up really fast and try to feed, but then I hit F, literally nothing happened. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, what? I've tried these other ways first, and then I guess I'll try this door, try the far door, then we'll try the middle doors again. That's different than before, as far as it being locked or not, but it might be a thing that where I have to trigger by going to this door and then going to the far door and then trying the middle doors. Maybe that's what I need to do. It is a bit unfortunate that I can't stealth kill with like a bow or something, because realistically, I don't know about ninjas even specifically, but just people in the martial arts, samurai or kung fu masters or whatever they might be, typically in the past. Why is this? Excuse me, very strange. Okay, since I'm going to save there, so I don't struggle to get back inside, let's... So we know there's a guy over here. And a guy here that came out after he did that. So these walls here that look a little bit different, that's where they come from. Apparently. Which is interesting. I'm not really sure what I do with that. Let's... try this. The middle probably still hit me, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm sneaking, maybe not. They'll pop out, but yeah. That was that guy. And that one opened, but the guy did not come out. Yeah, yeah. There might be another one that comes out from there too, for all I know. Wait, that guy respawned? I did not expect him to respawn. What the? Yep. You kill him and he respawns. Interesting. So I think no matter what, I'm going to have to fight there. I'm gonna have to do like a gun battle or something.
Oh.
Okay. That's interesting. That was not expected. For sure not expected. Nice little curveball the game threw me. That's actually pretty cool. And it cannot go across this way. So you're gonna go around back to where that guy is. Maybe, or maybe not, have him respawn. I don't know, the guys in black that are more ninja-y, do those guys respawn and the other guys do not or something? I don't know what the rule is on that. I have, not here, but I have in previous places fought. Like when we went to get the Encarn sarcophagus initially from those twin brothers, there were some of these guys in this kind of ninja gear, the black geese or whatever, who we fought, and they did not respawn. So, I don't know. Could also be a special magic with this place? It's hard to say. Doesn't look like he respawned. I'm guessing we'll have something similar over here. Except that this guy is not. Okay. So I go like this. Guys will pop out from the sides. In fact, no. Guys will not pop out from the sides. Interesting. It's going to be hella loud in here. I don't think I'll be able to stealth really. Maybe. If I go over here. Oh, it's not too bad actually. It didn't get like extra echoey or something when I got onto these tiles. That way potentially. What is over here? What's in the thermae or the baths, whatever exactly these are? Is there anything down here, or is it just No, looks like it's just baths. Okay. Nothing special there. That I can see, at least. I guess I could look and see if there's some kind of a button. This is not a Resident Evil game, so I don't expect as many of those kinds of secrets. They will exist, but they're not going to be like all over the place. We have to do like super intense examination to know like where you can move on and whatever. It's not going to be as severe. And then another pressure plate. I don't know what the hitbox is on these, so I may or may not actually. I did hit it. Okay. Let me... Trying to consider if I should try to go around the other way or not. We could go this other way, maybe. This is a little bit farther away, wider, so I might be able to make this one. Let me save here and see what it does. Yeah, it's wider. So it feels like that hall pretty much was maybe not guaranteed, but had a really good chance of setting off the trap. And that's down this way further. I don't know how to get in that door. Or this one. Stay, whoops, as far over as we can. Not seeing anything to interact with here. So other than possibly doing damage, maybe even insta-killing, depending. I mean, if you get hit while you're not sneaking or something. Other than that, I don't know what the point of, like, why this is all trapped up and stuff. Lockpicks, we can try to get in here. 8, okay. So you have this guy. Whoop. Hyper aware, huh? You weren't actually sleeping, you're just pretending? I see. Oh.
They're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. Dude, it showed the mark there.
They're gone.
Gotta be fast on the draw because it won't give me a chance to get him before. He was like immediately asleep again. I was like, no, I need to grab you. Crap. This guy's gonna be like, I hear you. No? Am I running into them? Is that what's happening? It's like, I'm not. I have the noise meter at like 0, literally at 0. And then let's do that. What's up, bro? Yeah, there's 0 noise in here, so just FYI. There. Can't do it one way, do it another way, right? Okay, nobody else sleeping in beds here. Nobody respawned, right? Just making sure. Because that one spot, you never know. So all of these basically end up being just ammo. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's not like you could do anything with other stuff, so I guess that's... You know. It's not useful getting more money when you're basically an end game. Ooh, a crossbow. Inventory full. What do I not want? I don't need this anymore. Let's drop the Brock. Take the crossbow. 4-hole bolts. For all the stealth I'm going to be, or for all the stealth kills that's going to offer me. Okay. Brock's a good weapon, but I have better, and I am wanting to try the crossbow out, see how it does. And also, it's stealth. And also, I had practically no ammunition left for the Brock. I had like 20, was it 18 and 9 or worse? So like 27 rounds left. So, yeah, was basically pointless. Nothing. Okay. I see. Okay. More popular than the other Vampire the Masquerade games? I think it's a combination of things. I think a lot of them. So when, for example, Redemption was made, Redemption was late 90s, like 99. This was 2003. That's 4 years, but that also is 4 years difference where you get people who are no longer too young to play or too younger than their parents allowed them to be to play. So I think this worked out more for that. Some people are not as big of fans of Medieval, and there also was really in Redemption there was not really an open ability to choose your clan. You were Brujah, right? And then you could get disciplines from others, like you get animalism and stuff, but you could not, and like thaumaturgy, but you could not change your clan. You were Brujah, and then in Final Nights or Modern Nights, you were Camarilla. I mean, you were effectively still Brujah, but you were Camarilla, right? You didn't really have a choice. And that's fine. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but I think some people maybe prefer to have a lot more choice. Like in this, you could do Malkavian and get crazy responses. You could do, Gangrel and be like all gross and everybody thinks you're disgusting when you talk to them and stuff. There's a bunch of variation here. So I think that's some degree of it. Also, I was saying at the beginning of the stream today, you know, maybe before you got on Mac Loco. Welcome, by the way. Thanks for stopping in the stream. Appreciate it. So there also was, what do you call it? There also been another couple of games since Bloodlines, or I think 3. There have been some, like, you know, graphic novels or whatever you want to say since then as well. But there have been 3 other games I know of. 2 of them are visual novels, like Tiny Bunny or Lake of Voices or similar style of gameplay. And some people don't like those. Some people like them. I don't know. I mean, just like sandbox games, some people hate those. Some people don't. Like RPGM, a lot of people don't like, immediately dismiss something if it's RPGM. I actually think it just depends on what the game is, whether I like it or not. Anyway, so some people don't like those. And 2 of the 3 games since this were that style. Then the third one, I'm not sure what the third style is exactly, actually. I don't really understand fully what the third style of the games is, but there was that as well. And so that kind of became a, you know, point of, possibly a point of dissuading people from playing more. And, you know, for my part, it is what it is. I like I said, I don't actually myself have any problem with them. So, okay, these guys are going to be fast with the swords. This is pretty, let me look. This is pretty fast, right? But it's not quite as fast as the other. Medium fire rate. Yeah. So it's fast reload, but it's a medium fire rate. I don't know what I want as far as that goes, though. What is this? Ranged combat 8 is the requirement? What's my current... I have 14 points. Can I increase my range? I don't really think I need almost anything else. Cost 12. So do that and I have 8. I mean, range will just make it... It'll just be better with ranged. So let me save that. So I've got that done. Okay, let me... I only have 4 arrows is the thing. Oh, what is... I didn't check, too. I'm assuming the range is huge, right? Range is probably long. Long, medium reload speed, high fire rate. Okay. Can I see him from across the way? Probably not. Let me see. If I can see guys in the hall, if I'm across the way, that'll give me the most distance to try to kill them before they get to me, right? And since I've cleared out this hall over here, I shouldn't need to worry about other guys popping out. And they might come out of the walls anyway. There might be a different trigger, like if there's combat, then come out of the walls or something. But I went down that way and nothing came out of the walls before, so what am I doing? I want to line up with this is what I want. Okay. Okay. So I'm out on that. Let me pull this. Yeah. Already got that. these guys have crossbows, but they have no... Apparently they have bolts when they're attacking me, but nothing left behind after I kill them. Apparently I shattered all of the bolts in their inventory by shooting them. Okay. Sure, bro. If you say so. Now, they had previously guys respawn here. I don't know if that was like a specific set of code saying if they try to stealth kill these guys, it's not going to work. Or if they actually respawn even though I've shot them. There's probably nothing here. Probably just the space where they were hidden, yeah. Figured I'd check, though. Okay. You also have no gifts for me? Now you guys are cheap, I swear. You guys are totally robbing me of all the ammos that I want. Huh? There's a voice as if somebody, like, noticed me, but then... Oh. Interesting. Oh, that guy respawned again. What in the crap? Okay. This room's like the magic respawn room, I guess, or something. Open that, so it's now open. Yeah, this is going to... Shoot! How do I manage this? Can I jump this? Find out here in a minute. Why is it not? I'm hitting control. It's not uncrouching. What? Is it too close to the lantern, maybe? Is that what it was? Ah. Okay. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not what I was wanting. This is not awesome. I'm dead. Okay, that was great. So don't stand up there. Because even if I want to jump, standing is going to be an issue. Interesting. Well, I don't know. guy. Ah. What's up, broski? Oh, there we go. What the? Oh. Well, crap. Out. Damn, bro. Okay, let's just try sneaking through it. I think it's going to do the same thing where it's going to close me off, right? Let's see. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. See, and then... Yeah. Oh, I can maybe push through. Okay. Interesting. How far do you come? Only to there? Okay. I go over here. Where I'm past that. Slightly farther. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna run into me though. We'll see. Farther. Really, bro? Alright. I'm not getting anywhere. He's just following me around. I will. Back up slightly. We will try to... Still, huh? He's not coming as far as he had been. Okay, let's see if I can get away with this. So I can't take this guy out, I guess. Was it just a bad angle? It's because he's sitting. Apparently I cannot take him out. See if that's maybe a little bit of a glitch on him. Maybe I could do the other guy, but let's do this first. Both of those guys are playing solitaire, I guess. Yeah, they're playing cards out, but they're not. I don't know what the equivalent... I don't know what card games there are. I know things like Sudoku and stuff, obviously, but I don't know what card games there are in... Okay. Too far away. Maybe here. Yeah. He's up now. If I can get to him before he sits again, might have a thing. Okay. I don't know how this will work, but we're going to try. I don't. So I can't feed on him, but I also can't assassinate him. Bro. Okay, so I killed him silently, basically. No gunshots to draw other people from down there. That is what I had wanted to do in the first place. But that stinking trap, I thought I didn't have a choice. I thought I had to. So, okay, I'm really, really confused. Where am I going from here then? Like, how do I get down below when... Oh, I opened the door from the other side, actually. That's one thing I want to do. Hang on. Go around over here and open the door. Alright. And I opened that one from the other side before, I believe. Okay, so I wonder if I'm just supposed to jump off the balcony and down below or something, because I don't know... Like, I don't see any stairs or anything going down. So I don't know what it's expecting me to do. If I can't... You know what I mean? Yeah, those guys just forever respawn. Well, let me see. So if I go over here... Do you have a companion patrolling on the other side? I can't get... Let's see. There we go. Oh, there's a guy right there, by the way. Didn't even know it. Glad he didn't notice me. Well, obviously I'm happy I didn't get just suddenly aggroed everybody at the same time. The AI in this is a little wonky because you would assume they'd be more aware to see when you kill people. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Ah, there's one on each side. Interesting. Not sure if, and if so, I'm not sure how I can manage that. There we go, that'll work. Still some. And he just respawns. So those guys respawn as well. Fantastic. Okay. Yep. Those guys just keep respawning. Okay. There's no way I can do this. So, that's interesting. How... How do I do this? If those guys just respawn... Well, not to mention these two guys up here will notice me and start using crossbows, right? So I don't know... I think I'm trying to get through that door, but I don't know for sure. Huh. Yeah. Oh gosh. Alright. Really engrossed this card game. Yeah. The one guy else, yeah. Ah. This where these two guys don't get alerted. No, from this side? I don't know. I wouldn't think from the other side, but maybe. Let me see. I wasn't even getting feat attempt failed to show up. It just was pretending like I wasn't trying. Except that I was clearly running into him, at least, or bumping into him. Because, okay, let's do that. Let's do. This is going to be buggy like this. There we go. Took me forever, but finally latched on. And now with both of them dead, I should not aggro those guys, I wouldn't think. Unless pulling this aggroes them automatically, I don't know. I don't know what this... I'm doing E to interact, that's doing nothing. Unlock it first? No. See if I can do this without those guys. What about now? So what? I can't unlock it, and I can't slide this. So I'm confused. Yeah, so E, the letter E on the PC, the letter E is your interact key. So I'm holding E down and moving, and it's not working. I don't know. Maybe I need to use like arrow keys? Maybe. They're gonna go back. I'm stealthy, so they didn't see me anymore. So if I do this and this, no. This, no, okay. This, 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 and this, and left mouse button. H holster. No, that didn't work. Okay. Ah. Stand and push against it? Maybe. Nope, and I think the guys noticed me. Nope, that didn't do it. Is there another mechanism I'm supposed to use to unlock that or something? Maybe. I don't know. If I get up here... Don't see anything that way. Still no. Anything with one of these or something? Probably not. No, I think. Alright. Yeah. They stood up. The whole thing is I stood up and apparently that's enough for them to notice me. Well, so if... So arrow keys with E are not doing it at all. What are my other controls? So I've done move forward, back, left, right, and strafing. I don't want to jump, obviously, or duck. I'm already ducking. Swim up, down, no. Strafe modifier, I don't even have a key for that, so I don't think so. Primary attack, toggle, weapon attack mode, weapon. Vampire power, disciplines, use, walk, melee weapons, range weapons, armor, general inventory, previous selections. That's like scrolling through your weapons and stuff. Feeding, character editor, holster weapon, quest log, toggle third person camera. No idea. I'm not seeing anything in there that would seem to be correct. All right, hang on. Let me look online to see if other people have been confused by that. Empire of the Masquerade, Bloodlines, Quay, Jin. Door, slide, maybe. Might be this one. Can't open the door in Quajin Quest. Get to the door. I see a symbol to push the door, but when I do, nothing happens. Check several walkthroughs, see nothing that I have missed. Simply says go to the door and push the barricade aside. Can anyone help me with this? Move your character physically to one of the handles on the bars and push it. You need to move your character so the body of your character pushes the door. Yes, it's completely stupid. Good thing developers of this game went under. I mean, did I or did I not just do that? I gave up at this point. There's nothing I tried. Got the door open. Move your character to face the beam in parallel fashion. Now move toward one end of the door, pushing the beam. The beam will move with your character. Is that the middle of the doorway to do that? Maybe. Let's see. We'll see. Push. See, that's what I thought I was doing, but maybe not. I don't know. Plus, that makes a bunch of noise for the other guy, so that's... I do not know. Okay, I'm doing E and forward. E and this. Maybe I go to the end and push? What the frick, dude? Didn't mean to uncrouch. I meant to do Z. I don't know, bro. The fact that those guys respawn is annoying too, because it's not working. E is used. I'm doing E. Obviously, I cannot use a lock mechanism. Fine, so I'm doing this. E. Maybe I pull it? I don't even know. Like, it's not working is what's happening, basically. It is just not working for me. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Come on, I'm not... Oh my gosh, my friggin... If this thing would work where I can actually move it, it would be nice. Why is this... Why? It's not out when I saved it. It was not out. Why is... What the hell is going on? Stop. All the way against the door. I don't understand. Why does this door not want to work for me? Doesn't matter what position. I tried standing up or sitting or crouching down. It is not moving. I literally do not get why it's broken. Come on. It's tricky. You had to wiggle it a bunch. I wiggled it a whole bunch. This is crap. All right, let me pull up a YouTube video, see somebody opening that. I don't know. The two guys that come at me with the katanas, if they notice me, the two guys that run at me with the katanas, if I kill them, they just respawn. So there's not a way to get rid of them. Nope. Uh, okay, let me hang on. Just fast forward to where the door is. Yeah, that's the problem, is that they respawn, so I can't like get rid of them and then be like, okay, and then move on or whatever. That's not a thing. I have to actually. Okay. Hang on, what? What is this? Okay, he fights them, he fights them, he fights a bunch of guys. But how did he... he's fighting the guys on the ground. I'm trying to get to the point where he actually opens the door. But all I'm seeing is a big fight with a bunch of guys. See, it's right there. It is already partway open. So I need to go. Okay, so he just attacks them. See, it's on this one that this guy's doing. The door, the bar is like, that sucks. Oh, I see what you did. So if the double doors are like this, and that bar's all the way across for me, for the on this guy playthrough I'm looking at, it only is this far along, which is doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't have it like that on mine, so see if this is says it's fighting, so I don't. Yeah, this is actually the fight, I think, not. I don't want to see this because I don't want to see how to fight the boss. Okay, let's see. Here. Here. I don't know. Okay. I think I have an idea of what's going on. So I'm going to need to reload. How about this one? No, how about this one? If I reload here, what is... Am I still up above? No, I'm down below. Okay. So let me reload here. Yeah, I'm up above. Okay. Try a new strategy. I think it's possible that door is not supposed to open unless I... Seeing... Okay, well, nobody sees me now, so hopefully it'll quiet down. Battle music will go away, hopefully. Yeah. Looks like it did. What I was going to say is, seeing how the one guy had... I think we've established pretty much that these, for sure, make those things come out, right? Let me just make sure. Yep. So that does that. And that's the same that these others are going to do as well. Same. Yep. Okay. So there has to be something else I can interact with, I think. Basically, I broke my thought apart, sorry. So watching the guy starting to fight the things, looking for how you open that door. His doors were like this, and he only had this much of the door left, like, to open. Whereas before, or for mine, it was all the way across. So I think I might have to pull levers or something. Although I didn't see levers. But I might have to pull levers or something to get that to open some. And then maybe I just open it the last little bit when I go down there. I didn't see anything when I was looking around here, though, before. So I don't know what... Is there something behind here? No. Okay. Already been through this, of course. Oh. This guy's here. How did he respawn? Or something? Because I don't remember him being here before. Oh, there are 2 of them. 3 of them? What the? I wonder if these guys showed up because... Okay, hang on. Let me go back to here. Okay, we finished off these. Let me not set those traps off since I know that they don't do anything. There's nothing here. What happens if I come over to one of these side statues? Hopefully these guys will not be here. If they are, I guess I'll just have to deal with them anyway. Jeez, they are still. What the frick? What if I take the other door? It's farther down. So that'd be this way. Then this door over here. I'm going to do a new save so we're not loading back to the other spot because I'm pretty sure the other spot is wrong. Oh, those guys just respawned. At least that guy did. Over here. Yep, and then the other guy respawns. What the hell, dude? Insta respawn. Wow. Okay. I don't see anything here that does anything anyway, though. I mean, I'm not getting any kind of interact anything. So, I think this is incorrect. Although, why are there so many guys guarding if this is nothing at all? Okay. That's strange to me. Does not make any sense at all. So, how many... Because I did some shooting, right? So, how many... let's see. I should be able to restock. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, but I already... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, 50 cal. Yeah. I don't want the Brock ammo. It's fine. So I do want the 50 cal now. Ammo full. Okay. So we're full again. Okay. So I don't see anything with the statue there. The only other thing I could think is if I go all the way back around, so through those double doors, down the hall and come the other way, where those guys are not standing currently, on the other side of where that trap had sprung before. Maybe there I can... I don't know. Over here, yeah, I think is what I want. I don't have to go all the way out, I don't think, because I think I opened these from inside. I can be mistaken, but I think so, yeah, I did. Okay, so is there something on these? I was in the thermate, or the hot tub before, but I don't know. I'm very confused. Doesn't seem like this is anything. So I guess we could also go the other side. See if there's something over there. I'm really pretty puzzled. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that seems like you can open it, or not open it, but like interact with it. Like there's a lever to pull or something. But I have been oblivious in games before, so this is not an uncommon occurrence for me, unfortunately. Yeah, see, this is basically the same as the other side, except there are not guys right here, and I still cannot... What am I missing? I don't think I interact with anything on this. This room is pretty sparse, so I don't feel like I should be interacting with something in here. What other rooms are there that I've not... I don't think I've missed any rooms. Hang on. What is... Oh! What does that do? Does that open it up some? What if I now go back out and look down below? Am I going to see it slid some? The others were pressure plates. Maybe that's just like a mechanism to this stuff. Let's see, if I go over to this side, it's probably better. Because there are no guards right here. There are no guards right there on the other side either, but they are down the hall a little bit. Less of chance over here to get spotted by anybody. Let's see, did that open it all? No. There's something over here, though, that I can do, like another switch. Puzzlingly puzzling. Very, very interesting. So if I... Did that do anything to the statue? We might be going completely the wrong way, and maybe the statue... One of the statues, whichever one, needs to be moved based off that. This is less likely. If it's going to move a statue, it's probably the one over by that, I would think. But let's... Yeah, nothing new here, I don't think. Okay, let me... Just benches and stuff in here. Nothing really to interact with, I don't think. Could look at the walls, I guess, wall panels, and see if any of those have a switch or something. Well, I did think I was going to get 2 endings today, but I didn't realize I'd struggled for like almost an hour so far, I think, trying to get this. Something here to do something. Oh! Was this up like this before? Yeah, doesn't interact, so I think it's probably the same. If I do this, does it just come out again? No, it's already come out, so. I already did that. I feel like there might be another floor plate like that I'm missing. Maybe I need both of them or something. Because that's still the trap, which is still sprung, so obviously it's not doing anything right now. Going over there is nothing either. So if I go up the door that's further up here, I don't think there was a plate there though at all. The one that's already sunk down or one to trip. I don't think. Pretty sure there wasn't. Yeah, so there's no plate here. So if I go around to the barracks or whatever again, and then Don't see any plates here, right? Yeah, no. And there's Broski there, but that's not... I don't think... Let's see. If I'm out of his line of sight... Yeah, there's nothing on that table. I don't know. Interact with the lamps, maybe? None of those. Try these banners also. No. IDK. Oh, I've not opened that door yet. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll go do that now, I guess. Not that I probably don't need to, because, I mean, how long am I going to spend trying to go through stuff here? Probably not all that long, but I don't know. Alright, let me open this door for you, bro. So in the future, I don't have to open it from the others, or I don't have to walk around because it's not open yet. There. No. No. Pull the cords. Not mean to do that. Bumped my left mouse button against my keyboard. I have less distance. Man, I should keep it over here. Maybe it'd be better. I have less distance generally for my keyboard than I had in my last setup. It's not that much less, but it is a little bit. I don't get it. I do not understand. Yeah. You noticed something. I know. I know, bro. I know. You noticed something. It's pretty exciting, wasn't it? I'm the most exciting part of your shift because you get actually something to look into, even if you don't actually see anything. Okay, I'm not sure what else there is to try to... Doesn't look like I can do anything with this. I'm going to wait till he's walking There. Okay. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. And when I was down below before, I don't think I found anything down here to interact with either, right? I don't think. This is so confusing. It's really not obvious. Somebody else looks like they were struggling with pulling it also. Okay, did they do... Trying to see if they get it to move, and if so... Alright, hang on. Reload this. Just go back. Yeah, just go back. Go back to your post, guard. Nobody here. Alright, let me try this again. Whoops, not what I... Load this one again. I don't know, because I just watched somebody else and they had it all the way like this and they were able to get it to move. So I don't know. I don't know what cheat I can use for this. You're like a door unlock cheat or something? See, if I could actually get it to move, even if I have to fight these guys... Oh, I did it again. I I loaded the one up here that I don't want. If I can get it to move, even if I have to fight those guys, if I fight them and I back away into the corridor, as long as there aren't more enemies right there, if I get rid of them, when they respawn, they'll be far enough away they might not see me, and so I might not have to deal with them again, right? It's just... It's not... like acting like anything can happen. I don't know why. This is the patched version of the game, so despite the fact that that's true, it's still buggy apparently. I Z out. Trying different spots. It's not budging. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a cheat to open the door. This is the most ridiculous cheat. Put yourself as close to the door as possible. Move your character to the right. Blocking thinking out of the way. Not really intuitive. That's what they said on the official boards. It doesn't work for everybody, including me. I get the icon saying to push, but no go. I tried every which way before finally giving up and using a no-clip console command. I reload several times till it works, or you can open the door, open the console, and type no clip space 1, walk through the door, and then no clip 0. Okay. So how do I console? Start the game with the console command line parameter. The tilde key to open during gameplay. Okay, so hang on. So let me quit. It's fine. Then quit. Okay. Start it with the console command. So I guess I want to find this. I want to do this. Okay. I guess what I want is this. Hang on. Okay, let me pull up a thing. Okay, let me open my command prompt. See. Oops. What is it? Wow, am I that rusty with the console? Hang on. I'm so damn rusty, apparently. Oh, yeah. I knew that. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, I want... your... Let me see how it shows up. It shows up as that, okay. Okay, okay. Run. Console. Press the tilde key to open the console during gameplay. Okay. Oh, my bad. I forgot you did that. Oh, that exits the whole game? Well, that's not what I meant. Let's do this again. Wonder if I hit tilde. There we go. Load this. Load. No clip on. Okay, now I walk through. Oh, I want it to be on the floor. Wait, what the? I want to be here. Really? Had me go really fast. Okay. Tilda. No clip. 0. Alright. So now. There we go. Now on the other side of the door. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save this. Just in case. Alright, so we'll call it 24. Okay. Just warp on the other side of the door and you're fine. Nope. That one. Okay. Somebody is coming here if I can just get through. Three guys there. Interesting. So unless he respawns, it's a question mark always in this game now. In this place, you have no idea if the people respawn or not. So they did that in Venture Tower as well, by the way. There were the SWAT team guys. They kept respawning as well. So. Is there anything in this room is my question, or are they just guys that you have to get past? It's not looking like there's anything in here. These don't let me interact at all. Okay. I'm not really sure that I want to. Okay. F9. More statues. Just because the ones down below did not let me interact does not mean these won't. So let's see if there's anything here to do. No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. So this room is not what I want. I had come from here, so if I go back, okay, more of these. Interesting that there's nothing, no plates here though. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm gonna hit him for sure here. There's not even a full thing to go through.
Hey, you!
Oh, there was a dude. Oh. Heading to that room eventually. Probably more guys out here to deal with than I'm assuming, right? Another guy will come out from here. Well, maybe not. One of these. Maybe this one. I think maybe right there. The guy will come out. Oh, nope. Okay. Interesting. Why? Why would I do that? Why? Yeah, I don't understand what just happened. I bumped my stupid... I swear. My mouse always is floating over by my keyboard. It's a problem. Obviously. Okay. Oh. Those move. That one stupid brace on the door would have moved it. We'd been fine. Am I moving the other side also? And does that open up then that trapdoor there or something? Oh, I think I understand. I'm moving these. Let's see. Well, shoot. Okay, let me reload. Because I think I pushed them too far over. I think I need to push those onto those platforms. I think that's what I'm trying to do. To be honest. Where am I going now? Oh. Yeah, this way. We're way back there. That's fine. Okay. Nothing over there. Try.
play.
Thank you for facing the wrong way, so I could just take you out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Another broski here, huh? Alright. Just so that there's nobody actively out when I'm doing this. I don't know, the other guys technically might be able to hear it even still, but I don't know. Oh, let's... Maybe the others are in the way. Yeah, okay. And I don't know if I need to do more than one of these or just one. It doesn't go down any further after this one, then I assume it's just the one is enough. It did go down a little bit more. I don't know if it didn't go down all that much, so that might just be a thing like it had not reached its maximum distance, but it doesn't trigger anything new. We'll do this last one just to be safe. Yeah, did not trigger anything new. Okay, so I think I need to do probably one of these, and then can go down the stairs there. I think that's stairs underneath there. Not totally sure. Yeah, that should be enough, I think. Okay, use the bathroom again. It will not be nearly as long this time. I'll be right back. All right. New area. Okay, I don't think that I get to have this drawn if a combat starts right away, regardless of whatever, but there are other paths, so this might not be a boss arena yet. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is a dead-end room or if I'm supposed to interact with something. Nothing seems to let me interact. If I even go in the center of the room, nothing. Okay, so this might just be a dead end. That goes back across the other side, of course. More alcoves. This is like the room there. I see. Nothing there to interact with. Does he wander all the way around? I don't care. I'll try to take care of him here in a minute, but let's... Interesting. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's a couple of guys at the end guarding something. I mean, I assume they're guarding. Why would they just be standing there randomly, right? But I don't know. Okay, there's a statue and another statue. Let's see. I'm guessing I can't really stealth it. Well, maybe. Still probably not, but let's... I proceed forward. See, there's this that I very well might hit. Well, crap. Okay. They run into me. Alright. So, what I could do is this. Oh. So they see me regardless, it seems. I'm assuming this is the same. They also have crossbows. That fire. So much damage so fast. Crap. That was a nightmare. Try not to die to that. Am I gonna wait for my health to completely recharge? Damn Skippy. There's no way. There's no way. With as much damage as it does as fast as it does it, yeah. This is a whole lot harder than the Venture Tower was. Venture Tower's difficulty was merely the sheriff and then the gargoyle monstrosity, whatever on the roof that it was, whatever that thing was. And that was it. I mean, they were two bosses. Both of them were bosses, I think, equivalent bosses, but they were decently easy to get past. I mean, comparatively. can't shoot through, unfortunately. Jeez. Yeah. Still hiding that way. Now I only have 2 of them to deal with. Fortunately, nobody else is rushing to their aid. Yeah. Both of them are dead. They just have Schmeckel here. Alright. Now I am going to assume... Let's do this so I don't have to deal with them again. I'm going to assume that it's the same on this side as blades also over my head. Coming through that right there. Yeah. Why were you guarding these statues? Or these... Can't be that these are worth a whole lot of money. Not at this point in the game. I don't think that's going to be a monetary thing. What happens if I take this? Obtain Jade Elephant. Nothing is coming after me right now? Okay. Same thing over here. Okay. Okay. Jade Dragon. Now this was going... when you enter going to the left side. So now I'm going to go to the right side and then probably do the same thing over there, I'm guessing. Although there may or may not actually be a guard over here now, because I might have executed him already. I'm not sure. Yeah, I already have a katana. I know. I know. Thank you. Whoop. Bolster this. There is a guy right here. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Already got a katana? I know. I didn't say it that time. I was like, I already know, so you don't have to tell me. I've used the katana, in fact. So I definitely know that I've got one already. Jeez, is this... I don't expect this to necessarily be like a perfect mirror of the other side. It could be. But I'm not expecting it, so... couple of broskies over there. Cannot shoot through that, I guess. Okay. You guys are all cowards hiding behind. I mean, yes, I hide behind too, but I like come out and do stuff after a little bit. There we go. I come over this side. Okay. Over here. Getting a crane. Then over here, cat is on the ground for whatever reason. Did I shoot it? Did they knock it off in their panic? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay, so we got 4 jade statuettes or jade idols or whatever you want to call them. I don't know. Okay, let me do a save here. Okay. Can I tell which one's supposed to go which? It's not looking like it. Oh. Yeah, I can. They have different designs. So I need to look and see what the designs were. Okay. Alright, hang on, bro. Hang on, we got this. Alright. So this dragon is okay, sort of like a swirl, like I guess it could be like fire, like a way to depict fire, maybe. Okay, so that one is the dragon, or whatever. Yeah, Jade Dragon. Okay, this one was elephant. Okay. The elephant is these 4. So the dragon's pretty much solid. The elephant is not. And it's got a kind of a outline design on it. Okay. Okay. So this is the dragon. This is the elephant. Okay. Crane was the diagonal. Okay. And then the cat is the one with the holes. Okay. So cat, elephant, dragon, crane. Cat, give. Wait, which one did I do? This is dragon. This is the elephant. Yeah, see, there was the crane. That's right. And then crane. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Hang on. What is happening? Something gonna come through? Or do I need to go through? I need to go through, okay.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
My purse is not yours to decide. Don't give me that crap. You don't know any more than any of the rest of us. Shut up and hand over the key. Ah.
You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon. It was I who sensed in you the power to right the balance of this city. It will give me no joy to bring you final death.
You won't need to do any mourning for me. You, on the other hand.
I will not let you or anyone have the power of the sarcophagus. You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and diseases and following methods for 1,000 years.
Ah, crap. Ow. Okay. Ow. What? Multiples? Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Have anything else on me? No. This is almost... I do have this. This might do enough damage. I don't know. I mean, it's doing what it normally does, where it like forces me to draw the weapon after the combat has started, so...
You've become a grave disappointment.
Okay.
You were never more. I will not let. You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Okay. Not what I meant to do. Let's do this one. Ow. turned out she was a leech in more ways than one. Yeah. Let's see. What other strategies could I do? The shotgun might do more damage. I don't know. Maybe. Let me compare my stuff again. Obviously, my McCluskey is the faster weapon, but... So this has lethality, damage potential 46. It's only a 39, so the shotgun will do more damage. Takes longer to load, of course. 51 for the Anaconda. I should probably be using the Anaconda, honestly. Or the... Yeah. So use this, the Yager Spa, and then the Anaconda. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Still, I mean, you know, it's however much more potentially, but still not necessarily great. So, I also don't know if I can dodge the tentacles. Like, just sliding to the side doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything because she does this, right? When she doesn't strike down, she strikes to the side. So, like, if you try to slide, it's not gonna do anything. I don't know that I can. We'll see. Okay, let me just do this.
You've become a
Okay,
great.
yeah. Okay, Viper boost this. This. I'm asking F9. Okay.
Ponder this
Let me.
body as you are devoured by worms. A thousand years shall you suffer.
Ow. Apparently I can't. Ow. I can't get past. Ow. Ow. I can't. Okay.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. A thousand years shall you suffer.
Come on. Ow.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. A thousand years shall you suffer.
I see. You do more damage when you hit the tentacles rather than the middle. Ow. Crap, I'm getting hit a lot. Okay, reload. I botched that one.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. A thousand years shall you suffer.
Crap.
Time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by wild disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Oh, gosh, I cannot dodge worth crap, dude.
You ponder this folly as you are devoured by wild disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Hung up on stuff or something. I don't know. I can't seem to. Come on, dude. The reach on this thing. Okay, I think I need.
You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by wild disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer. You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by wild disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Ow. Gosh dang it. So it spawned anyway. I wasn't able to kill it. Shoot.
You will have
She keeps blocking it, so I can't get to it, which I guess is a strategy. It makes sense, I guess. But
1,000 years shall you suffer.
Fine, I cannot move. Jeez. This thing is freaking amazing. Amazingly hard. I cannot. That's not what I meant. I don't want celerity, damn it.
Ponder this folly as you are devoured by one hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years.
Friggin'. Seriously? It's a constant barrage of that?
You ponder this folly as you are devoured by one hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years.
Why can you reach all the way across the whole thing? I have no way, no defense against that. Hi, honey. What the actual hell? Come on, dude. Bro. Die, you piece of crap. Freaking ridiculous, dude, bro. Back here, jump. One and soon.
you are devoured by one disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Ow. Somehow got stopped me behind it. And I missed that one spawned. Awesome. Now I'm doing well. Okay.
Ponder this folly as you are devoured by one disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Damn it. I don't want celerity, I want presence. Here. Out. Ow! Really? Damn. I'm getting closer at least. Gosh, frickin'. I always do stupid. I want this. Okay. Yeah, you're wanting mini spawns here that I don't want. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm dead, basically. Two of them out and like 3 spawning. Yeah, I know. Nope. Where are you, little buddy? Hi. Got a little spawn buddy going around somewhere. No, I don't see one. Okay. Ow. Ow. Come on, get behind. There we go. Crap. Come on. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Yeah. I let them spawn little babies, unfortunately.
This folly, as you are devoured by one disease, the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years to least.
I see. I see you forming. You little blackguard. You don't have any other little babies spawn, do you? I don't think so. There's one spawn. Crap. Can't sleep. Well, maybe you'll see me beat this boss. Maybe. We'll see. Where did your little baby go? There you go. Ow. That wasn't great. Yeah, pretty much this. Like getting up close so she can't get to you. And you don't want to let these spawn. You have any babies out? I was gonna be checking. Yeah, you have to get up close so their swings always are like after, like above you and stuff. She just spawned one. Where is it? Here. No. Another one. Ow. Come on. Come on, kill him. Damn it. She did manage to spawn a baby, damn it. Or have a baby grow up that she spawned, I should say. Come on. Not a ton more, but I have to... I'm dead, I think. All it takes is a single hit and I'm dead. So close. Damn it!
Ponder this folly as you are devoured by wolves and the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years of
Have to stay on top of the spawns, the little babies that she spawns. If I don't, they grow up to be a big one, and then I have to fight 2 or more of those. There. I see your baby. Whoops. Spawn. I'm spawning to kill. Come on. Really? I was totally on you. What the frick? Keep dodging my friggin' bullets. It's annoying. See, and now I'm taking like hella damage because your stupid spawn survived.
Have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer. as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years of this.
This one instead. Come on. Whoops. Whoops. I'm so far away, I don't know. Where'd your little baby go? Come on. I think I got it just before it finalized to another one of them. Still alive? No, it died. Okay. Come on. You got at least one baby out. Look at that. Yeah, a couple. Great. Okay. Sorry for sliding in my chair so much out. I'm like trying to like constantly go around, and my chair has wheels. So anyway. You have a couple now. Come on. Die, die, die. Where'd your little shrimp go? Over here. Two of them. Damn it. Crap. Gosh, freaking dang it, dude.
Ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing man's. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
I have to remember to every so often cut away so I can kill these little things. Come on. Over here. Come on. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, I'm getting closer and then pull me back for some reason. Keep missing. You have another spawn. Dang it. I'm dead. One more hit and I'm dead, so I'll just reload, I guess.
Ponder this folly, as you are devoured by worms and disease.
Nope, I want to do this one first. Yep.
1,000 years shall you suffer.
What? Blood buff? That's not what I want. Gosh dang it. Your spawn. Where'd your spawn go? Here you are. You're one of them. You able to spawn out? Now you do. Thought there was a second one for a minute there.
devoured by worms, disease, and the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Thought you had a little baby spawn. I guess that's just your tail. Where'd the other one go? You have the second one. There you go. Come on. Lucky the time didn't expire before it spawned, like grew up another one of those. Wow, that was, I don't know what happened there. I was up the wall. Ow. Let's do this one. I just need blood more than anything. I don't need any healing, really. Oh, come on. Burn me so I'm not increasing it. Got her! Finally! Yes! I beat the boss! Cute babies, though. What about her? Sorry, I was so focused. So, yeah, her tail. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the tail per se, although that is a lot of times what I was aiming at. I was just trying to get behind her so her tentacles couldn't reach me, right? Yeah, the babies are cute until they grow into one of her, and then they're ugly again, of course. Just like a human baby. It's fine, and then when it grows into a human adult, then it's ugly. Just kidding. Faster your feet, you can keep circling or shoot her in the back. She can't hit you, and usually don't hit the tentacles, especially if you aim low. Yeah. I was trying not to hit the tentacles a whole lot, because I think when the tentacles take enough damage, they break off and then become the baby. But I wasn't 100% sure on that. Thanks for helping me out there, Piku. I appreciate that. I mean, I say thanks for helping me out. Thanks for trying to help me out, because I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was so focused. So, but thank you. Okay. I don't know if there is anything to get. Okay. I don't know why you would do that. Are you going to make, like, try to make some kind of noise and suddenly she'll head over that way instead of staying focused on you? I doubt it. Pretty sure that's wrong. Sarcophagus key. Alright, so I have 12 experience. Not that it matters a whole lot at this point in the game. I don't know that I have a whole lot more I can do as far as that goes, but I do that, and the next one's 10. $15. Firearms cost 12, so I could do that, and then I make full maximum for firearms. Yeah, only took thousands of years with those maggots. Yeah, at least statues are happy. Yeah, statues are shouting for joy and stuff, right? They're like, boy, check this out. She got so many. All right.
So, Ming Zhao is dead, and soon all her devils will share her fate. Los Angeles at last is mine. Come, stand next to me while we open the sarcophagus. You've earned a place at my side.
What happens when the sarcophagus opens? Are we all dead?
The Ankaran sarcophagus. Who sleeps within you? Is it Balthazar? Maybe Lazarus? Or am I to be reunited with Ventru himself? Or could the anxiety coursing through the city mean that before us slumbers the legendary father of all, Cain himself? One thing is certain. Power is inside. No one on this coast will be able to challenge my rule. Not even the Camarilla. You've earned the right. Open the sarcophagus.
Oh, thank you, your lordship, for letting me open it.
No,
Boom, love
it
Jack.
can't be. No!
So you get killed if you are on the side of the Camarilla. And you get killed if you're on the side of the Kuei Jin.
Now ain't that a beautiful thing? Hey, mess around, buddy. I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them.
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
Okay. Okay, well, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I thought I would die because I would be on Lacroix's side and then Lacroix would backstab me. Turns out that wasn't the case. But, okay, so that is fair. So then the question is, and not for this session, obviously. We've gone basically 4.5 hours, pushing 5 hours. So we won't do it today. I guess next week will be yet one more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where we do the Anarch ending. And I'll see what that is. Well, Anarch, and then there's also the ending where you just leave the whole city entirely. I suspect if you leave the whole city entirely because you still have the blood hunt on you, that there will be... Because I don't remember how the blood hunt works if it only stays local jurisdiction. I feel like there's some degree of the blood hunters could still follow you wherever you go. So the blood hunt would still be on me, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I don't know if that's... Anyway, but so next time, so 1 week from today, 4.5 hours back, we'll start. We'll do one more time. So this was because of a glitch, so I saved this, but this here, Santa Monica, this is right before you get in the cab, so we'll be able to immediately go into the side with the Anarchs, and then we'll see from there how it turns out. So in fact, I'm going to load this just so that music stops playing. And I can turn the volume back on. Okay. So, Piku, Exadius, Fofox, Siluel, Monmouth, anybody else who jumped on tonight, thanks for joining me for however long you were able. I will, like I said, next week do it one more time for the other ending. So I appreciate the support. And if you're able to make it, that would be awesome. And if you can't, that's understandable, of course. Everybody has stuff they have to do in life, so it's not a huge deal. Anyway, though, I appreciate the support. I think everything else is just on schedule with that we've already had. I don't think there's anything else I need to really let you know about. So, yep, appreciate the support, guys, everybody. Hope to see you next time. Talk to you then. Till then, stay safe. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.